Hello, everybody. Welcome. I am very, very tired this Friday. It's lovely Friday. Oh, drop that. But we're gonna soldier on and play some more Knights of the Old Republic. Why? Because I fucking love this game. So, what do we have left to do? We don't actually have anything left to do on Kashyyyk. I believe we are still on Kashyyyk, which is good. So I am gonna see if the crew has anything to say, actually.
How can I help?
I don't remember if I talked to everyone before ending the stream.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
Is that a compliment? You made that sound very painful for you to admit.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times.
Thank you. I appreciate the gesture.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive. Yeah. Maybe. Hey, no, don't need to be like that.
I suppose not. But I am becoming like that, though it's not easy for me to admit. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
Of course. Of course. I'm glad you did.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Okie dokie.
Yes,
First,
what's
do you have
on your
anything
mind?
to say?
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm bored.
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
You say that name like I should know it. Now, that name sounds familiar.
With good reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back
other
when
half
the
is I really
Mandalorian Wars
set
first
Malak up,
began.
you know?
He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
Really? I mean, with a snowball thing? How dare you? How dare you? I am cold enough as it is in this air-conditioned room. I do not need that. Actually, you know what? The Ebon Hawk looks like it would be so cold. It was filled with rocks? That's so rude. That is so fucking rude. You never throw ice rock at people. That's mean.
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when
I
things
wish I
looked
could
to be at
throw
the
a
worst,
snowball back at you.
I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I I could have stopped it
Where
all.
do you sleep in the Ebon Hawk? Yeah, you sleep in the room with Kreia. Either that or you sleep in the room with Mission. I don't know. There's not really a whole lot of beds. So maybe the warmth is, you know, Zalbar. MVP once again, keeping us warm throughout the night.
I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger.
Not sure
He
which
nearly destroyed
sounds
us all.
worse.
No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done.
Yeah,
He will
I mean,
regret it.
that's fair. I feel awful for you.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Okay, bye, bud. He sounds very angry when he says let's go. It's almost intimidating. Hi, Zalbar. Do you say anything? I don't remember. Anything more to say about yourself? Okay. Sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. Alright.
How may
Johnny?
I be of assistance to you,
The
Padawan?
sword of the Baka. I mean, it really is the Baka blade, right? Like, any wielder, they're charging it against, like, Jedi and shit.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What are you thinking about?
I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We KotOR do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
I see. Does she switch out her own litter box? She must. I mean, come on. The only reason cats don't do it is one, they're cats, and two, they don't have opposable thumbs. Like, I imagine that if Juhani had a person to switch out her kitty litter, she definitely would. Just be like, go, take care of it. I don't wanna deal with it. Changing my hate. Devil horns already. Alright, we're doing it.
Yes, it was.
We're going
I find
evil.
it difficult to speak of those things. I do not want to live that way ever again. And
I
yet,
mean, when you think about it,
it
we
seems
are doing
different.
kind of an
It
evil
is-
run.
it is
Not like
warming.
dark side run,
I
but
feel
literally
almost
our run is to poison a person,
you seem to
stun
be very
them,
decisive
and
when
then
it is
watch them
required of you. It
slowly
is reassuring to know that I
die.
can count on someone like you.
Just ever so slowly whittle away their health. It's because I haven't found out how to ditch you yet. Fuck. It's nice that you hold me in such high regard.
To be accepted so regularly, I find it difficult to explain.
Right?
It is so different from what
Some-
I'm used to. Just
Some of these lines,
you for
like
accepting
credit to the writers in this, because some of these lines are just scathing. Just absolutely fucking brutal. Johanna, you have me trapped in here. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go. We're doing Manaan today. Doing Manaan. Oh. Oh. There we go. Got there. Got there in the end. I really need to create a button to switch my headgear back. Nope, I don't want top hat. It went top hat again? The fuck? You know what? Alright, we'll stick with monocle for a little bit. After all, I am the best Pazak player.
is dead, Lord Malik. He's
Like,
failed in
it
his
does
mission
make
for
sense
you.
that I would have a
The penalty
monocle
for
given how
failure
rich I
is
am off
death,
Pazak.
Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Callow's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young
Fuck,
Jedi
I have to
friend.
fight Bandit on Manaan. I don't want to fight Bandit on Manaan. Was that really worth it, dude? Was that really worth it? If I was Saul, I would just be like,
Find Bastila
motherfucker,
and
why
bring
do
her
we
to
let this
me,
guy on the ship?
alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
He just keeps force pushing people and blowing up conduits. Like, fuck. He does look like the guy from the Matrix that betrays him, yeah. The one that gets really obsessive over eating meat. Just loves a good cut of steak. Fuck you, Saladrol. I finally had the headgear where I wanted it. I don't want the top hat. Fuck. Aha. Two can play at this game.
Archers
Oh no!
ready.
Oh no! I can't play it this game. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play it.
Star maps unearthed by
Oh.
Revan and Malak. It is
Okay,
strange that
okay,
anyone
just-
would have built a
just gotta-
star map here. The entire surface of
pull
Manaan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Fucking arrows, man. They're everywhere. Solid barrage. I blocked a bit of it. I blocked quite a bit of it. It was good. Looks like the star map was water.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay. Oh, alright. Let's head up. So there is the quest with Jolie. I guess I should do it. I don't really care though. But I guess I should do it. And we'll bring Zalbar along. Hey, Julie. Sure, I guess you can have heal. And, you still have Destroy Droid, which is nice. Train Life, maybe? Just giving him all the offensive, like, shit that I can't use. Alright.
Sure.
Zalbar's got a cool new sword, so we get to see how cool that is.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha!
No,
Don't make me laugh,
you.
gutless simp.
You're
It's
the
destiny
monster.
of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong,
This
like
guy's
me
a
Sith.
simp.
I'm warning you.
Get
Don't
him.
push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It's alright.
No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
What's going on with the Sith? Yeah,
Well,
Force
these damn
lightning
Sith
him.
are everywhere on Manaan,
That is what a
pushing us
Jedi would
Republic
do.
citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KotOR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What's KotOR?
You're joking, right?
No,
I'm
I
sorry,
have the
but
Force.
Everyone knows what KotOR is.
It does
It's
everything
the most
else.
powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died
The
several times
Force
myself
is the most
if we didn't have
powerful
this
healing
stuff.
agent in
But
the
the
galaxy,
reason it's
sir.
important here is that KotOR is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what KotOR bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KotOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KotOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Yeah. Yeah, the Sith are definitely planning something. Something devious. Something exploitative. Have you seen like an ancient star map thing? No,
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Okay, I think I got it. North and east and south and merchant. Let me see your inventory. Thermal detonators. What a lovely language. Yeah, it's such a nice language. Would you like to buy some Giska? I mean, technically... Oh. Jolie.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Why'd you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten
Technically,
what
since
engine
this is
sounded
the
like.
deal no damage run, we shouldn't give the Giska to this guy, because that would cause untold ecological damage, but, you know.
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn
We're
thing?
on a planet. Fine, if you don't want to answer questions, old man, just say no.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
You're avoiding the question.
So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name.
Okay.
The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
You traveled with this man?
I did. Just because someone has the Force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
There's supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know.
You're just kind of telling me
Are you
stories here.
overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself.
It was kind of just a mid-TV
At the time, I
show.
thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
That's all it is. That's the entirety of this story. It's kind of mid.
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning.
Yeah,
And that's
I'm
when
okay.
I knew that
I'm awake.
Andor's destiny was at hand.
Hi, Div. It's just getting to midnight? Alright, well, if you stick around, that's awesome. If not, I hope you have a good night. Bye.
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you
I
probably
honestly
expected.
have not been listening to your
Andor
story,
decides that
Julie.
his
I'm
destiny
I'm
makes
so
him
sorry.
invulnerable and
It's
starts
just
making
so
all
long-winded.
sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah blah blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are
He pulled
ringing.
a Palpatine and just started, dying.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man. What does that have to do with you coming with me?
Hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime...
I'm not jumping into a
anything
vent
go
for
on.
you,
My
old
throat
man.
is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Okay, Julie. You have any exotic species for sale? Well, what sort of exotic species? Non-sentient, non-carnivore. Well, I do have a certain something. Some fairly froggy friends in my inventory. Speak of the bipedal amphibians with the overly high reproductive rate. That is who I'm talking about. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? Excellent. hoping to sell them. Or you want me to pay you? How about you give me 100 credits? 100 credits, you get all these froggy friends. Infinite food source. Given how fast they reproduce. And if you can eat them that fast. Victory is mine. Anything cool going on here?
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KotOR ready to load before my shift is over.
Alright. The camera's never reactivated. We're in ghost mode now. They'll never notice a thing. There's nothing in these barrels and it makes me sad. More cameras deactivated. Damn it. Alright, well, that's the end of that route. Do we make ourselves nauseous trying to catch up to the next part? I think we do. Oh, God. It's all blurry. Why did they make this choice? So heckin' fast. Look at me go. Oh, God. Hi, Jolin. Hang on. Zach. What are you doing here? Looking for Pazak players to challenge yourself? Nice. I'll play a game. Let's talk more Pazak. I couldn't agree more. $200 wager? Sounds good to me. Yes, I'll go with this side deck. Of course I got the +3 in my hand. Why wouldn't I? Alright, we're looking for 17 would be nice. Your deck sucks? What are you talking about? My deck is amazing. Look at that! I got a natural 20! This guy had to waste a fucking card just to tie me. This guy's on the back burner. His deck is trash. 2+4s is so bad. It's not 2+4s though. It's 2 ±4s. Yeah. Which means I can play them anywhere between 16 and 24. It's so good. I'm still good for this. It had to be a 7. It had to be a 7. All right. I'm going to stand on that because I don't trust my ability to do anything better. All right. Well, that sucks, but that's the way it goes. See? It's just the way the cards go. Fuck! All right. You might have a point, but that means my hand is bad. That means my hand is bad. See, I can win it on that. Boom. And now he's got nothing, and I still have a ±1. I'm still down a hand, but you know, it's fine. Fuck! Alright, that was a bad hand. That was a bad hand. We got this, though. We got this. Don't celebrate my loss. A 10 right off the bat? See, this is just doomed right here. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna have to play a card if he wants to win this one. He's not getting it. Yeah, alright. I probably should have gone for the +1. I mean, how often does a 19 come up naturally? Oh, there is no fucking way. There does not exist a universe where I do this and it draws somewhere in a 6 range, right? There does not exist a universe. I'm gonna risk it for this. Oh! It did the thing! It did the thing I wanted it to do. Can we stop drawing high? Like, come on. We're risking it again. Fuck! Of course it gives me the 10. Stay? You know, well, now you say it. I hate that we keep drawing high. This is awful. Well, I mean, if it's just gonna give me a 20, alright. But, like, a bit of a dick move before. Okay, he doesn't have any minuses, or he would have used them there. There we go. Okay. You only win in spite of your deck? No, no, no. I win because I am a great Pazak player. And see, that's twice now my deck has gotten me to 20. Actually, 3 times this game my deck has gotten me to 20. We just don't talk about all the other hands. See, now we're doing alright. Now we're doing alright. Okay. Alright. There is a 30% chance that we do alright in this. If it's a 19, I can +1 to stay alive. If it's a 2, we just stay alive naturally. If it's a 3, it can -1 to stay alive. Everything else is death. It all comes down to this draw. Yes! No! Why did we draw the 10 immediately? Okay, well, they drew the 10 too. Alright. Draw another 10. Oh! He had a +3. Fuck. Yeah, he's got a really good deck. Hey, man. Nice deck. Just... wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's sitting at 19, which means I could play here and draw it, but I'd rather just get the 20 and win. Come on! I'm taking it. Okay, he doesn't have a -1, and he also doesn't have a +1. So that's nice. He probably has -3s and +3s and -4s, which is what he's had so far. Okay, so this is about a 50-50 whether I am in a good range or not. If I end turn here. I could play the 2, go to 19, and possibly win the hand. But that's unlikely considering he has all of his cards still. I'm gonna take it. Alright, well, he managed to tie it up. Damn him. I knew that one was unlikely because he had all of his cards still. That would give me a 17, not good. If you choke this, fucking watch me choke on this. I fucking knew it! I knew I was gonna draw high! This is why we have -4s. Okay. 2 9s, right? I think it's... Alright. We're not letting him get the point. We're blocking the points. +3 doing work. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just gonna take it and see what happens. The fucking... Let me have this, dude! Fuck your goddamn card draw! This only has a 40% chance of working. Fuck you, I should have kept the -1 and I would have had 20! Fuck! Stop drawing the 10! Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Okay, we stand. God! Fucking god! Damn, you son of a bitch! What species is this man so I can call him a bastard in his language? We stand. Yes! It was closer than I thought. Me too! That was so close. I need to run away. I need to get away from this man. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was the most tense game of Bazak I think I've ever played. That was insane. Don't worry, I'll follow the rules. There's a docking fee. Make it 50 and you got a deal. Damn it. Very well, here's a docking fee. Half of my earnings on the way in here. Where do I want to go? To the Republic base? Can you do a little, like, swoop racing or something?
We've got all the proper KotOR trading permits, so back off.
Hey, I'm working here.
And this night speed lasts a long-ass time. Holy shit. I went through, like, an entire game of Bazak and everything. Actually, what is all the way over here? The far left, the Sith base? Yeah?
Jody.
Oh, hi, Laura.
I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunring.
But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
Oh, it's horrible, Jolie.
Is this gonna take long,
Sunray
Jolie?
has
Is
been
this gonna be like a
arrested.
long
The
trial
Sith have
thing?
accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunray isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunray now?
Sunray's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to
I
you.
just had a funny
Don't
thought.
worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help
I'm gonna be in a car for a long time coming up, and I have Knights of the Old Republic on the Switch. I should just bring it along and just play Pazak the entire drive. Just like 6 hours of just playing Pazak. Oh, the worst part is I would fucking do it. I would so do that.
Got something on your mind, dude?
I gotta sneeze.
What?
I gotta
Think
sneeze.
because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunray for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. The man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though.
That and swoop racing, yes, of course. But you can't do swoop racing for hours. Once you beat the tournament, that's kind of it. You can only do like trial
Home
runs.
for a year back after
That's no longer fun if you're not winning
Warrior,
money.
too. Well, so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days.
Seriously, how long does night speed last? Holy shit. What was this way? Hi, I'm the one who spoke to you. Is truly a wonder to behold. Your ecosystem is complex and fragile. I see. What are you talking about? What do you want me to do? Ah, you wish to know why the Republic has been hiring mercenaries. Why do you need me for this?
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
True. Yeah, you don't want to poke your nose in places where you don't want to find bad stuff. Because that's where you find bad stuff. I'll look into it for you, buddy.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
You don't really have much style with the ladies, I've noticed. Huh. It's a nice Iridonian armor set. The Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. You, sir, you are a blight. As he's like puking on Jolie. So what are you talking about? Many Selkath have vanished. On the cusp of adulthood, no less? Crazy. So you want me to, like, investigate these disappearances or something? 500 credits for finding your daughter. Alright. I shall look into these disappearances for you. Although I do like the option of, I have better things to do than look for your missing pad. Hey, Dwan.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Dwan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic
I'm no
soldiers.
simp. I will buy you that drink. I'm pleased no hit. I'm just here to check out the swoop races.
Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, KotOR or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try
solid,
to unwind, you know?
solid little alliterated thing. KotOR or no? Wood TPH. I mean, much better than this guy that's currently puking on Jolie's shoes. I hear the Sith are taking an interest in the Selkath youth.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Searching for like ancient ruins or maybe a long forgotten star
You're
map.
some kind of historian or something.
Yeah,
You should forget
totally.
about the past. Look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manaan, the worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here,
It's pretty
you know.
cush, honestly.
Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while
All you
we
have to
sit
do is
and do
not get into a
absolutely
fight with the
nothing.
Republic.
Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole
Pretty
sector.
simple.
KotOR or no. But I don't really want...
I'll be going now.
Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter?
I mean, there's a lot I would hold
Drink
against
under
you,
the
but...
table? Hey, if you're
No,
not man enough
no,
to keep
I'm-
up, who
I'm
needs you?
doing good.
Seems I'm
Doing
not
good.
ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
You know, if there was an option, would. Sorry, Bastila. You're old news. What you got in stock? Damn, you got a lot of stims. All right.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war.
Shady
In war,
ass bar.
certain
Yeah, I know,
distasteful
right?
acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this: when we win the
Yeah,
war,
true.
would you rather be
Cantina.
against the Sith or
It's a
with us?
canteen.
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Now, see, that feels like a silly policy. I would only trust jobs that are half now, half upon completion.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested. Maybe that Iridorian skullslagger at the bar, or the Johnny Nerf herder cowering in the corner are available.
I'll be going.
So why are you telling me?
I'm still going fast. Am I just like permanently night speeded?
do we have a deal? That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling
It's
me?
the same guy.
So suspicious.
The fuck?
The public is generous.
Double
They are
dipping.
mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I
This
guess.
guy is fucking double
All right,
dipping
I'm
them.
in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind?
Why are you hiring so many
In
mercenaries?
case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me.
I have to continue my recruitments.
I like that excuse. We have to do it because if we don't, the Sith will. And we can't have that. Meanwhile, the Sith are doing the exact same thing.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack
fair,
only when they have the advantage of numbers.
Minority on that one. Like only when I'm the 3 against 6. Because, you know, I win. My eye tracking is not having fun today.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith...
10,000 credits to both sides. Fuck, they really are just taking both sides for all they can. Hello, Judge. I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry. Yes, I am definitely a neutral party.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Alright, thank you for informing me of the pertinent facts. We have the hotel with a dead Sith woman, Alasa. He's charged with murder, and due to him being injured, he's being kept in the solitary cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing, and they're being detained in the hotel for questioning pending the trial. Alright, Alasa was found dead with a blaster wound, incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. Okay.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
And then we'll interview the judges. Since this is your first case, you are an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck. Fair enough. Oh, I'm no longer speed boosted. I'm no longer a speed boy. I'm authorized. I'm in. Hi, bud. You hope that I am impartial, of course, of course. I'm here to see the prisoner. What do you know about the murder? You know what? Fair enough, dude. Hi, Sunry.
Jolie, what are you doing?
Oh, sure.
Here?
Don't talk to me.
Laura
That's fine.
sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
I mean, they made me
Just like
arbiter.
old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire. You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
Was your butt always wrinkled? Like when you knew this guy,
Anyone
was your
looking
butt
at the evidence
wrinkled?
could see that. Or so I thought.
Important question.
The Cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
All right, well, let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic Intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alessa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alessa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Okay. I want to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else
sure I'll never go into the
I
Sith
want my
embassy.
arbiter
That sounds
to be
like a terrible
well
idea.
prepared
To
before
just
we go
storm
to trial.
into another Sith base. My hand tracking seems fine, but my face tracking is all kinds of fucked up. One moment. I'm gonna restart my face.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Judges say that you left after the shot was fired?
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me
Seems
since
a
the
little
war.
bit better
You should
now.
ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
We'll see. I'll
Very
just
well.
be going.
Once you've gotten enough evidence...
This fucking trial takes forever. And I don't even remember where the hotel is. Jolie, I know you want to catch up with your friend, but now is not the time. And that's that. Right. So it's on the opposite side here that I care about.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns our marvelous on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum.
Kind of very
Malak
Sith
isn't
Lord
stupid enough to
way
attack
of
the core
saying
worlds.
those words.
Now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we
Jolie's
surrender
doing a little
Coruscant.
bit of
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who
That would actually be pretty fucked if he's just kind of going along being like, fuck it, we're bombarding every single planet, doesn't matter. Ooh, general store. But where's the specific store?
What's all this stuff, Tybar? Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
I can't believe you would play favorites like this. You've made that joke like 3 times already. I know, that's why I did it. Man, yeah, I'm moving my face. Believe it or not, I'm moving my face. Hang on. Let me just try and restart my face tracking. There we go. Okay. Nope. I think that actually disconnected my face tracking somehow. Okay. I want to see your stock. Or do you know about the Sunray case? I'm totally reading what he's saying. Don't you worry about that. There we go. Alright, let me see your stock. Okay. Seems to be going good now. Oh, Bothan stun stick. Why do you deal damage? Fuck. Arcanian heavy pistol, always nice. Disruptor pistol, also always nice. Pisticle. I don't even know what I was saying there. Pistol targeting optics. And combat sensors. These are actually huge. Even if you don't use the focus, the +2 dexterity alone is so nice. Or the immunity to mind affecting is also nice. Immunity to poison, +2 will, strength gauntlets, +3 constitution as well. There's so much good stuff in these. A battle stim. Advanced stun ray. 100% chance to stun. That's so nice. And that's for 3 turns. A lot of stims on this planet. I know, right? This is a very drugged up planet. Holy shit. It's almost unfair. Should I check out what's back here? I don't know how much I care, but this might be important. Visitors Hotel, okay, that is kind of important. And the Republic Embassy, yeah, that's a little bit important. Some may say that that's important.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of
Roland
the Republic
Wan.
Embassy on
Great
this
to be on
planet,
Manaan.
I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are soldiers loading up so much KotOR?
KotOR is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, KotOR becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest KotOR and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our KotOR supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
I see. I'm investigating the Sunry case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
I see. Are you so sure that it was the Sith?
Who else? Sunry's conviction will be a blow to Republic-Selkath relations. Who would benefit from this other than the Sith? If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else?
Yes, I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt
I seek a star map, remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manaan?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Of course. Come on, tell me.
Oh, no. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
Damn you. What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Firaxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
I see. So where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
Alright. How do I get in?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one.
No,
the
I'm
first
gonna spread
method that's
myself
possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
I am not. Is there another way?
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
It really doesn't matter, right? Like, all of the methods are just like, here is the, persuade option, here is, the intellect option, and here is the fighty option, right? I'll interrogate.
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Okay.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
So you're just announcing that to everybody.
We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Terminal sequence?
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices.
Nope.
Each is based on a mathematical method.
Nope.
The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most
No.
are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last
No.
matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have
Nope.
to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Do I want to slice into the Republic system? Yes, I do. Access the restricted data archives. All right. I like the disable local power grid. That is also hilarious. Fucking classic. Downloading the Sunry incident archive. Computer screen switches to a fisheye view. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. She walks further into the room, closes the door softly, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. Must be some secret recording of Sunry murdering Alasa. Well. Great. He did the thing. Somewhat incriminating, yeah. Just
So,
a
you're the
little
one
bit
Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we
Yes,
picked up a
I
little while
have
ago,
Jedi
snooping
powers
around
over the
outside
mind,
trying to get in.
definitely.
We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What'd they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Not right now.
No problem.
Sure. Restricted access? I like restricted access areas. Damn it. What is this control terminal? There is no active prisoner, apparently.
You're back.
Yes.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
I see. What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
A catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Yeah.
Hey, you! Wake up! Someone wants to talk to you.
Inject him with the neutralizing agent and start a new dose. Yeah.
What do you want?
We know about your companion. Nah, let's start out with, relax.
You're
All
not.
good.
You lies. You work for
Force
the Republic.
lightning him. We're the only ones who will take care of you now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
But they wouldn't, would they?
I don't want to hurt you unless you make me. I can't actually hurt you, though.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, if you talk, we can make it worth your while.
Ha, worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
Let's try something else.
What do you want?
We know about your companion.
What companion?
We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us what we need to know anyway.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
No, never.
Damn! He blanked out.
Damn. Okay.
Giving up so soon?
Oh,
You're back.
I didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
Let's get it.
There we go. Well, I know all of these will work.
The Sith will never.
So, we can just straight up do that. Maybe we should do something about Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We could make life easy on both of you if you were in the Republic.
Damn.
Damn it.
Boy. This prepare. Please. Boy.
Maybe we should do something about Tila. We have her already. She may be spared if you talk.
Damn.
Damn it.
Giving up so soon?
Fine.
You're back. Let's get it.
Actually. Wait. Let me just...
You're back.
Alright. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Interrogate him. This is like rolling guidance in Baldur's Gate.
You're not. This prepare. Ha. Please. Boy.
Whoa.
What?
If you don't tell us, you will suffer.
Damn.
What?
Damn it.
Yep. This prepare. Please. What? What?
Perhaps we should give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them. Damn.
Fucking
giving up so soon.
Giving up so soon? I've asked the guy a dozen questions. I've increased my persuade. I am good at this. I have a 22. What the fuck? This is bullshit. I want to stab this dude with a lightsaber.
You're back. Let's.
Boy. You're not. This prepare. Please. Boy.
Talk or something may happen to her.
Damn.
Fine.
Boy.
I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna go make life easy for both of you in the Republic.
Yes. It could be so much easier. Boy. You're not.
We're the only ones that'll take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
But they wouldn't, would they? Why? What companion?
We don't need you. Your companion will tell us what we need to know anyway.
The gutless Sith worm is...
Damn it! Fucking...
What? The gutless... He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No.
Let's try something else. Tila. We can make life easy for both of you.
Yes. It could be so much easier. Why? You're not.
can make it worth your while.
Damn.
Damn it! Fucking God damn it. This is one of the ones where I'm genuinely like, I don't even know what I'm fucking doing. I have fucking 22 persuasion and these aren't working. I never knew the rhythm of this. I'm just gonna go stab people. Or I guess I'll get Zalbar to stab people. Boo. Well, what am I supposed to do there? Oh. That's fair. Like, what's the order that I'm supposed to fucking ask him questions? I have goddamn Knight's Valor active and everything. Can I just stab him? A little bit of stabbing sound good? Fuck that guy. I never liked that guy anyway. I'm gonna continue my criminal investigation by actually going to the hotel. Hi, Ignis.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Tell me what you know.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
I'll ask you about something else.
What do you want to know?
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
And who are the witnesses?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player.
Pazak player?
Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
A Pazak player?
Well...
Hey, oh boy. Must resist the urge. Pazak... Foot Locker. I now have your 100 credits.
Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What'd you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business, with the latest copy of Being Still
Is there actually a
Alive,
magazine
and therefore
called
smart
Pazak
enough not to
Weekly?
stick my head out immediately. I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alasa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, usually.
You mean Sunry was having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so Of course, she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
Damn, another Dark Jedi.
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Maybe I should make that my subscriber alert. Just, damn, another Dark Jedi. No, can't get in there. Alright. Can I get in here? No. Elbar, if you would be so kind.
Sure.
Thank you for picking the lock, good friend. Just a med pack. That's all that's in there. Do you know about a star map? Just completely different thing. What do you know about some Suckath youths who have gone missing? Alright. I have some questions about the murder of Alassa. Bonk. Bonk. Why are you at the hotel? And what did you see? So, what about Alassa's room? No one paid Glupor to do it. Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor? You know, they just throw the facts out there.
Glupor no molira, chuna molira, tongpa no kun, glupor chachopa, glupor bagwa shank konti machid glupor na.
Alright. Well, we got that going. The obvious frame up that was super obvious is now good. Yeah, real scholar.
You were the one defending Sun. He can't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty dead.
Could it have gone off after he left?
I don't think so. I mean...
You could testify it happened after he left.
No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy.
Alright, fine.
What do you want to know? Well...
Alright, fine.
You, Jedi.
Hello, mysterious man.
I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Why are you telling me this?
Let us just say that I'm an interested party, and that I have concerns. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Alassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
Kinda? Huh?
dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
Okay. They just give it to me?
No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market?
I mean, they might be.
Devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Okay. Well, it sounds like we need to break into a Sith embassy. Just saying. What are you doing over here, bud? It's a rather strange greeting. Answers to what? I'll be going now. Hello, Shady Rodian. Want to ask you a few questions? Business? Let me see what you got. Show me your Pazak. Okay, I need you to complete my ±3. Oh god, the rest of your cards suck, dude. Your hand sucks. I hate you. Also, why you gotta be so shady if you're just selling fucking Pazak cards? Okay, let's go here.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
No.
Hiding behind the Selkat laws. Typical Republic cowards.
What?
You here to cheer Cassandra? She's a fine racer. I hope she knocks Hookta out of the running.
Lady is so confusing. Give me money. No. Coward. Like...
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
What? No. I don't. Whoever told you that is lying. Maybe. Swoop! Hey,
Takum justak Miki Grabal Mogo. Kachichu.
Who are you?
Tongai tuam Gigi Yumalithpa ang Ninkotu. Takum justak Miki Grabal Mogo. Kachichu I thought.
Yes, I can see how that could be very stressful.
Tongai tuam Gigi Yumalithpa ang Ninkotu. Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka pata. Takum justak Miki Grabal Mogo.
Okay, you have a good day, sir. Swoop fans.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kipuna na bonsha.
This person doesn't like. Rita, what about you? Very sad. What's bothering you? Can't afford to keep up with the professionals? Darn. How much do you think you'll need? Here you go. I'm about to go win it anyway, so. But I will say that This is basically the equivalent of someone being like, I want to be a YouTuber, and then getting a bank loan for like $10,000 to like quit their job and become a YouTuber. How's my light side doing anyway? Okay, I'm a little light side. Yeah. Whoop. I'm interested in racing. I raced on Tatooine. And 100 credits. Alright, I'm ready to race. You know, lowering the fee would encourage new racers. There we go. 2382, I can do that. Alright, just gotta beat Queedle. You want me to choke? How's that for a choke? I won. What the fuck is that day? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Just a little bit of a sway. Oh, I was joking about that making back all my expenses. Alright, I'm ready to race. I thought it was 50. Fine. 2250? I can do that. I can do that. Alright, let's go. Ooh, that was a little bit closer than I care to admit. Did not race optimally on that one. Is this gonna be one of those things where... Lucky? Yeah, is this gonna be one of those things where I basically set a world record on my first run and I'm never gonna get close to that again? Second run is worth 2,000 credits. I'll be back. Okay. You're not bad? Alright. Hey, Zek. What about you, Quila? Anything? Queedle? Oh, nice. You keep it. Use it for more upgrades. Oh yeah. We've entered the pro lounge. Ooh, what's this? Okay, 2250 and then 2325. Queedle is now the new record holder at 2248. Damn. Queedle. All right. Yeah, what a fucking Chad. It's hard to imagine this guy in a swoop bike. He got beaten by Queedle and me. You don't give secret out? Well, it doesn't matter. How long have you been at this? Lots of years? And you're losing to Queedle and I? Sucks to suck.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. I'm still upset about losing my ranking to that amateur Queedle.
Everyone's so upset.
So fast all of a sudden. Well, get it up.
So I wanted to ask about you and racing.
Of course you do. Everyone wants time with the fabulous Cassandra Matil. There just isn't enough of me to go around.
Is Manaan a good course?
It was, but I can't seem to get a break lately. Hukta has been holding me off, and all he does is run over everything.
Okay,
He's just a local
tracks.
amateur. I'm glad only a small crowd saw him blow past me. But this place is all there is, until the circuit recovers from the loss of Taris. It's going to take a while.
So there are no other tracks?
Not within reasonable traveling time. I heard there was a startup on Tatooine, but I'll stick with the legitimate tracks. Thank you very much.
How long have you been at this?
2 years. But that's more than enough time to know the secrets behind this sport. It's all about the image you portray.
I see.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Don't hurry back.
Bye, lady. Alright. It's time for me to race again. I gotta beat Queedle again. Let's do this. 2248. Queedle, you're going down. Oh god. Oh my god, that was so bad. That was so bad. Please don't look at me. Don't look at me. No. I deserve to be pied. I'm an amateur. I suck. I want to race again. I'm rising up. Straight to the top. I can do this. Don't pie me in the face while I'm racing. It would be way too distracting. Fuck. I think I made it. There we go. Jesus Christ. Did I hit something at the end there? What was that? I felt like I slowed right down at the end. Did amazing. Want to talk about the rewards? Ah, fine. I'll be back later. Hi, Queedle. Best I've seen on this track. Yep, that was definitely the best. Now do you have a better attitude of me, Cassandra?
Well, hello, Sector Champion. You must be proud right now. You'll excuse me if I don't join in with cheers of my own.
You kind of suck.
Don't hurt.
Mokau tangya foki. Chachiska to punta kaka.
Takum justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachi. Mucha.
Okay. Bye, Zach. That was fun. That was a fun distraction, wasn't it? Tall's Emporium, eh?
You got any
what are you
plating
importing
for my
here?
spook bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed. Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
You suck. Alright. I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm pleased no hit. Used goods store, eh? Well, let me see your inventory anyway. Oh, droid heavy plating type 3. Verpine demolitions probe. Oh no. These are good. I like the gravity generator. That's fun. What's the shield disruptor do? Oh, just a fuck ton of ion points. Fair enough. But look at that. Heavy type 3. 11 defense. Just right off the bat. Doesn't get much better than that. That's for sure. But I'm not buying anything from him. Hello.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial?
Phyrexian.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask some questions.
You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like.
Alright, what do you know about the Sunray case?
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Okay. Do you know why the Republic is hiring so many mercs?
Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath uncover it and ban the Republic from the planet. Is there anything else?
Yeah, why are you recruiting so many Selkath youth?
I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything else?
Nope.
Go. Stay. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside.
I mean, I probably could get inside. I just don't want to. I kind of feel like invading the Sith base, the Sith embassy. How does everyone feel about invading a Sith embassy? It feels like the fun thing to do, right?
Wow, I bet you could have won on Terrace with times like that.
I did
It's a
win on
shame
Terrace.
We'll never know.
Alright, we're back to confusion mode because Manaan is massive and I want to get through here eventually. But, it knocked the speed right out of me. Alright, so that was that way, and then go this way.
Hey, Tyberg, how's it going?
Wait, what?
Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassies, so can you just bill it to them?
Man, it is completely fucking different. Let me see what you got in stock. You breaking out any new stock for, you know, the swoop champion? I mean, combat sensors are kind of worth, but we'll have to see. I feel like it might have actually been bugged for a little bit there. Yeah, that's the apartment. Where am I going? Going down here. That's where I'm going. Over here. Maybe I just ask them one or two things about the case, and then I go to the Sith base. Nah, fuck it. Let's just go to the Sith base. I don't want to deal with their murder trial anymore. Oh, God. The blur. Also, I should probably switch up to who I want to storm a base with. Nix Jolie. And probably take Johanny.
Your wish?
Get your treat injury up and your awareness for reasons. 2-weapon fighting is all you really got. Wow. You have so few feats. Because you went all in on Force Master Sense and shit. Do I want you to have improved power attack? Yes. Because I think Master Power Attack is just hilarious. You know what? Everybody get heal. Actually. No, heal's fine. Heal's fine. Do the Brejek gloves do anything for you? No. You can have them anyway.
What?
We're gonna go kill some folks. Just gonna get all the way down to the very end. Wait, this is all the way down at the very end. Hello! If you two would be so kind as to hit the shit out of this dude. I'm just going to sit
For the Republic!
What? Okay. You guys just decided to run all the way over there. Back. And then murder the fuck out of that dude. Okay. Well, yep. They're fucking dying.
You will fall!
Okay. Nothing? This guy had something. Med pack? Ah, grenades. Okay. Oh, let's go then. We're in. Let's go. Let's go this way. Alright, that seems fine. What about this way? Also seems fine, but curvy. I like curves. Not the flow control room. I don't want to go in the flow control room just yet.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I don't have to tell you anything. I have higher authority.
I don't recognize you. And I know every Sith on this Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Damn. They figured me out. How could this happen?
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them. And their identification doesn't match up.
I don't have any
They're
identification.
spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Maybe I should have not. How are you folks doing? Yeah, you could just come in here and help. That would be fantastic. I'm just gonna... You guys are doing great. Got some balance.
Oh. Before the Jedi can do.
You guys are doing fantastic. Last guy. Well done, everybody. There. I now have a higher persuade. Okay. I have the affliction. I can get Master Valor and Master Speed, which is cool. Oh, and also Stasis Field, which I'm going to immediately pick up. Yes, these two abilities, yes. All of the yes. Uh-huh. Alright, now I can stasis an entire group of people, which is great. For, you know, the same amount of, like, difficulty. Yep, should be good. Ooh, and a Chani foil. And a nerve enhancement package? What does that actually do? Ooh, immunity to mind affecting. That sounds pretty nice. Now your boy Zalbar is immune too.
Sure.
You got hurt on that one, bud. What happened to you, Big Z? I'm gonna run around here and murder some folks for a little bit. This assembly room. How's your repair? Do you have good repair? Because we have a lot of repair parts. Like, we could do something with this. 9. 16 demolitions, though. Never mind. Damn it. Stasis field. No. No. Stop it. Disengage. Stasis field. Yeah. There we go. Valor, everybody. Be valorous. Well done, everybody. That wasn't so bad. Alright, we got the data module. Technically, we could leave at any point in time. Technically, we could. Okay. This is where I'm basically useless. So all I'll do is say, hit them really hard.
Sure.
Go, everybody. Ah! It's lighting me on fire. What? Good work, everybody. Good work, everybody. We can go to the West Lounge now. Oh, hello. Stasis field. Some big time hits. And then we'll master Pally. Who will murder theirs faster? Johani or Zalbar? It's Zalbar, of course. Every time. Johani hadn't even damaged it. Where the fuck is Zalbar? Where'd you go, bud? You having some fun exploring? Well, that was all very fascinating. That doesn't look good. But what if? Just saying. What if I ran all the way the fuck across? What if? I don't actually remember what happens. I'm going on a death run. Alright, let's go. Ow. 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 I'm fine. It's nice that I have this permanent movement speed going for me. Let's see, the East Barracks. There's some folks in there, but I'm not really worried about that. Security room. I'm a little bit more worried about that. Let's disable the force field there. And we're probably fine to save our spikes for that. The computer room. Oh, there's some folks in there, yeah. Security reception room. Well, yeah. A training room. Well, that's interesting. Low control room. There's some folks in there. There's some folks in there. We could definitely, like, corrupt them. That'd be fun. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Steam control room. Well, that's where we are, and we could deactivate the vents for all of the rest of our spikes, and I think I'm gonna do that. Just so I don't have to run back across there. And the disassembly room where we've already got everything. Alright. There we go. We did it. Oh wait, there's the steam control panel. Fuck! Every time. Okay, moving on. Let's go this way. And what's in this room? Damn! Another Dark Jedi! Oh god, everyone is hitting me with stuff. Oh god, I forgot to turn off solo mode. 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 No! No! Oh, god damn it. This is the real death run, apparently. Except Zalbar is here now, so, you know. You can deal some damage. Come on. Oh, this isn't going well. Come on, Zalbar. I believe in you. Alright, fine. Go for a flurry or something. Oh god. Go for the power attack. Damn it. Alright, just hit him. Just hit him. Zalbar, if you could just hit him, that'd be great. Thanks. Ooh, a short lightsaber.
Sure.
Well, that worked out super well for us. It just goes to show that when I'm not around, everything goes to shit. All right, everybody. Let's do it. Get some valor on you. Be valored. Armor. Feeling pretty naked without it.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Do you guys actually hit when I'm around? That's great. Advanced gravity generators. Nice. Well, that's the Cellcast apprentice, so, you know. I feel like Plague. I feel like he deserves to be Plague.
For the order!
There we go. Hello. Just gonna watch this dude's health slowly drain. Why isn't it draining? It was afflicted by poison. Worrisome. Also, Zalbar, are you able to take care of these now? Huh.
What?
Neat. Yoink. There's nothing there. Then this loops back around. Oh. Hello, room full of people. Hit that with a stasis field. And you with a stasis field as well. And also a plague, because I feel like it. Why isn't your health going down, sir?
For the order! That is what the Jedi can do.
Hang on a moment. Plague, yeah. Losing 12 points from each physical attribute. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong ability. Wait, no. Suffer through deathly ill from poison. Yeah, they should be poisoned. They're not. Why aren't they poisoned? There's the other side of the pressure chamber. Damn. Another Dark Jedi. Fuck it. Oh, Johanny got stasis. Getting some mileage out of that phrase. Look, in Trask we trust, alright? No, no, no. What are you doing? Disengage. There you go. Why aren't you getting plagued? There you go. No, 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 no. Stop it. I'm gonna sit over here.
That is for the Jedi.
Plague, come on. Again.
That is what the Jedi can do.
Not gonna lie, Plague doesn't seem to do much damage. Ow. Johanny, you're the one with awareness. Aren't you wearing these? Hack. Okay. Bio antidote package is pretty nice. I don't know if it's mind affecting immunity good, but it's pretty solid.
What?
Our strength amplifiers. Honestly, I could probably give that to Johanny. Because you're already wearing it. +2 strength is much better than +1 dex. That's just straight and extra damage range.
Yes.
So, we'll go with that. Okay. Control panel is currently malfunctioning. Nice.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving...
I'm gonna not. I'm just gonna nod on that one. Who had to voice that? I have no idea, but feels bad to be them, you know?
Warning.
I don't remember what this one does. We got it close enough. So now it's just this area left. So let's go and investigate that, shall we? Oh, hey buddy. What you doing? Stop that.
Ha!
What you doing there, bud? We're not here to hurt ya. Oh, hello, droids. And random Selkath. I'm gonna tell you to stop. And everyone else, go to town.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Kind of shitty training droids, not gonna lie.
That is what a Jedi can do.
And again, they're kind of shitty Selkath, but who am I to judge? Ooh, a medical room. Oh. They don't look very medical. You know, I could use force heal on these guys. We have the entire room spick and span. But, yep. Okay. Hello. I'm pleased no hit. What are you doing inside the Sith embassy? Good, I knew the Sith would win. The Sith are evil! What they told you was a lie. If you don't believe me, just go into the fucking medical room. But not the training room, that was my doing. The Sith just want to corrupt you. Paris is nothing but a Republic lie. Oh, fuck. I found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. The Sith tortured him to death, Sasha. Or Shasa. There we go. Bye, everybody. Good news, I've murdered everyone along the way out. Absolutely everybody. So, they should have no issue getting out. Alright, now we got the neural band. And it's just this.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh, so not all the cell cast left, I see.
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Bye. Bye. That guy was a little bit delayed. Go, everybody.
That is what a Jedi I can do.
Oh, I'm being choked? Well, that didn't go well for them.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Okay. Ooh, Dark Jedi Night Robes. Fun. Dark Jedi Master Robes. Alright.
Yes.
Johanny. Gotta level up that awareness because you're slacking. I don't even know what I want you to have. You know what? Yeah. I've improved energy resistance. Treat injury, demolitions, repair. Yep. Dalbard in a nutshell. Ooh, a foot locker. With a data pad in it? Okay, I really... Hang on. Just need to do all these things and then get to the data pad. Wait. Was it one of these? No, that's Kellenord. The Manaan Visitor's Guide. I don't think that was it. Ah, that's it. Seems he was trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. After reading the lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use the young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith could dominate. Ow! Rouhani! The fuck? You're supposed to notice these things. Alright. Oh, we can just leave now. What? Yeah. This way? I think? I guess I should go into the flow control room. We are here in the flow control room now. Stasis. Stasis. Plague. You know, one of these days I want to make a build out of lightsaber throw. Like where I can only deal damage through lightsaber throw or something like that. But I never use it. It's kind of a stupid ability. But I want to try. I want to love it, you know? Wait, why is that locked? Damn it! Yeah, whatever. I just went around anyway. Doesn't really matter too much. Sealed door. Damn it. Well, we could probably just leave through the front. I'm sure this won't cause any problems. Oh, look at that! The consequences of my actions. I have done nothing wrong. But why? I see. That's bullshit. There were no cameras recording me anywhere. They specifically said that they were turned off. I mean, I definitely could fight my way out of this, but I understand. That's preposterous! So, you're my arbiter? I'm just sitting here. You're like, hi, Sunry. How's it going, Sunry? I'm helping you. What am I being charged with? How will you give me free? What was your reason? I broke it. What's your prior association with them? I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. I see. I think I'd rather represent myself. Don't you think you need to ask more questions? But how can you expect to defend me without getting more information? I think I'd rather represent myself. Fine. That thing. Hello. stand accused of grievous murder of many, many Sith, yes. Alright. This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. Pleaded not guilty, yet there are reports of weapons fire and detonations from within the Sith embassy. You are seen entering and leaving the embassy. That's bullshit! The Sith had not conferred with the authorities on this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of this disturbance. This person being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I would like to interrupt. I have a data pad of the proof that the Sith are up to no good. Just as the entire trial goes, and then you just come up with a data pad being like, I got proof the Sith were doing shady shit. And they're like, oh. 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 There we go. Bye, Sith. Ooh, no longer subject to the protection of Selkath laws. Oh, shit. Doop-de-doo. Ah, damn, I'm good. Can't do party selection here? Why can't I do party selection here? This is bullshit. Or is it just because I don't have Zalbar with me? Where the fuck is Zalbar? Zalbar? Hey, buddy. Okay, everyone's here now. Gang's all here. There we go. Party selection. Johanny for Jolie. Jolie, you're wearing Jedi Knight robes? No. Dark Jedi Master robes. That's the good shit. There we go. Now you're all decked out. Powers. You already have Destroy Droid, and I don't really care about the rest of your abilities. I guess you can have horror. Have fun with horror.
Sure.
Yep.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls.
I know, right? God, I was only in here for like an hour and it was awful.
You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Alright. There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Were you and Alasa having an affair?
No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her.
Good luck.
I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer.
Alright, let's clear up some more stuff.
Ask what you need.
There's a Rhodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manaan.
There are several, dude.
Well, except for Tybark and this one named KotOR who was hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manaan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, the evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
I know you're guilty, Sunry. I've got the Republic's data recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
But the Sith found out the truth, didn't they?
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there.
Or was it your wife?
Now you know the whole
Did
story.
Laura do this?
What are you going to do?
I don't know.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds?
let's not go there.
Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different.
They are
She was
in a
spy.
stasis
She was
field.
using me to get information
Is that
so
any
Malak's
different,
army could destroy
really?
the Republic. She deserved his eye.
Is that any different? Killing your lover while she sleeps is murder, even if she is a Sith.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place KotOR sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without KotOR, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
I won't expose.
I'm glad you decided to see reason in this. If I'm convicted, it could cause trouble for the Republic Embassy here on Manaan. And none of us want that now, do we?
Dark side points, you say?
Got something on your...
You never actually did say where you decided to come with me. You're always going to be this elusive.
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Look pretty happy there.
You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes.
I mean, that's true. That is very, very true.
I'm just happy to be
Both
back
of,
in
like,
space, doing something new. Is that too
Both
much
of like,
to
please
ask?
no hit, and also myself. You should see me when I'm just in a room existing. I'm just all over the place.
So I could. For not having a ship, I'll admit, for all its flaws.
Not gonna lie, Jilly, I am just so done listening to you talk.
Of course not. In fact, but
Tell me what you
Your
see.
future will come of its own accord, trust me. I wouldn't worry about... Know me, Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as... Whether you'll follow the same path... Nonsense. If I ever... One thing I will say, or at least...
He talks so goddamn much.
No.
Well, I want to begin the trial. Yeah, let's begin the trial. Sunry is guilty of the murder. I have this recording as proof. And thus ends the trial. Nice defense, jerk. Hey, the best defense is a good offense. They'll never see it coming.
Got something on your mind. You did what was necessary. Sunry was guilty. As sad as that fact makes me. Justice had to be done. Doesn't matter that his victim was a Sith or that he was once a hero. I only wish that my old friend hadn't done it. But that's the thing about wishes. They don't come true. And now Sunry's dead, which is a shame. He was a good man, you know, once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Okay. And guess what? We no longer need Jolie in the party. We can go back to Juhani. And with this, we have to run all the way to the other fucking side of the world. So let's get going. Actually, shit, I could go to the Sad Cantina and get some money. Hang on. Bring back. Hey, Nicola. No, I'm still looking into that. Where's the other? There you are. I've got information for you. The Sith are training Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. I convinced your daughter to turn her back on the situation. And I convinced her that the Republic is the only way moving forward, still ruining your neutrality. I'll indoctrinate her and make a Jedi out of her yet. Teach them credit. Thank you, Zalbar.
This is how we Jedi should always act. With honor.
Man, I'm sure enjoying everyone stroking my ego. This is fantastic. Yeah, I've kind of already gone to the authorities.
Oh, it's you again. I probably should cut back on the drinking, but it's a good way to relax. There's a lot of tension here on Manaan, but I don't really want to talk about that right now.
Alright, bye.
What's the...
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come... So... I hope you're here to play... So lay your credits down.
That is what I shall wager. I'll remove that. There we go. My deck is complete. Let's play. Oh, look at this hand. This is a great hand. Oh, yeah. This is going great. Fuck you. Never mind. It's not going great anymore. Do I let him have the set? I don't think I do. But I kind of want him to. Fine. Oh, wait, no, fuck! I switched it back, didn't I? Just gonna let him win this. I'm just gonna let him win. Just gonna let him win. Yep, he got another 20. Yep, uh-huh. I drew a 10. Yep. I'm just gonna keep. There, stand. Yep. Oh, look, he got 20. Okay.
So clear out already.
Yeah, that was awful. That was awful. Oh God. All right, another game, old man.
I hope you hit. So.
There. Play. Yep. That was just a horrible misplay. Absolutely horrible misplay on my part. I mean, it's kind of bullshit. I think this dude's cheating anyway, so. Yeah, that should be fine. Go for the +2 to win. 10, seriously? Go for the points. Yep. +6. Jesus Christ. All right. Please go over. -2. I'm not gonna win this hand. Yep. That's fine. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, this is that was kind of bullshit. Okay, so either he wins the set, or I reduce this to what, 17, and then try another hand, because there's no way I'm sitting at 17 and using a -4, which would only give me a 30% chance of winning. I think I just give him the set. Okay. That would get me to 19. If I +4 now. Really? Fucking... It's always... It's always when I've calculated it to be just fine. Everything is fine. Just don't draw a 10. Fuck.
Hey, don't give... So...
I swear to God, this game hates me.
I hope you're here to play. So lay your...
Like, it's one thing when you're not calculating the odds because you're like, yeah, there's nothing really to happen here. I'm just gonna see what happens, and you just so happen to land on 20, right? That's one of those like, oh, wow, that's convenient. But like, what the fuck? When you draw the 10, when you're like, I have a 90% chance to be fine, it's just a fucking slap in the face. Taking it. He doesn't have the ±6 this time around. Okay. Used a -2. That would get me to 19. Come on, don't do this to me. Okay. Just come on, game. Don't do this to me. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Times to draw a 10. Right there, I guess. That would get me to 19. I prefer my odds on lowering. Alright, we're going with the 19 then. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Well then. That was a non-hand. Like, here comes the 10. All right, let's go for it. I wasn't gonna do well on that hand anyway. Seriously? Okay. Well. All right.
You got lucky that last game, but luck doesn't land.
Oh, I'm not playing another fucking game against you, dude. Fuck that noise. Fuck that. Just no. No, 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 no. That was awful. Those were awful games of Pazak. I am not a fan of playing against him. He beat your ass. I won that game! Those just weren't fun games of Pazak. Where am I going? I'm going this way, right? Yeah. Like, games of Pazak where you calculate your odds of winning, and you're like, oh, I might be able to win this if I draw lucky. And you draw, and it's like, okay, it's not perfect, but maybe they'll draw worse, and they do. It's like, fuck yes. It feels so good. But when you're like, all right, I have a 90% chance that nothing is gonna fuck me over. It feels pretty fucking bad when you get fucked over. Where am I going? That way is the Sith way, right? Or is this way the Sith way? Yeah, that's the Sith way. Where am I going? I feel like I went one corridor too far. That's the swoop way that way. My phone appears to be a little bit frozen right now. Hang on, I need to adjust this. Oh, geez, that just lowered all the volume on my phone. Phone? Okay. My phone is completely fucked at this moment. 1 second. And now I need to. I'm gonna have to implement a thing where I just take a break every couple hours and just restart my my stream setup, because like this is ridiculous. There we go. That's track me a bit better. Okay. Yeah, it was this way. This is what I care about going to.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our...
Here you go.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but as you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of KotOR, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes KotOR exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway, so we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest KotOR directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction, an ancient building or artifact. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
So, what happened down there?
We don't know. We just don't know. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world
it's just like the base has been cut off.
The Sith.
Oh,
but they're really
what
for
happened?
another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rapid Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rapid Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
So how will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our KotOR packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Okay, well, let's go. Got nothing else to do down here. Nice. Anything in these barrels? Wish there was more stuff in barrels. Really just isn't any. Kinda sad. Alright. This is actually one of the worrying sections of it. James Bond looking sub. It is like a super James Bond looking sub, isn't it? Like everything about it. Star Wars and James Bond really have a lot of similarities, don't they? And now that I have proposed this idea, I must come up with a solution for it. But I mean, like, you got the villains, which are usually German or Russian, and they're basically the Sith. Or the Mandalorians. I'm not gonna say which one's
How
which,
did
but
you
you
get
know
in?
which one's which.
Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Felix, calm down. Or Neelix, sorry, from Star Trek Voyager. Calm down.
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
What happened here?
The cell cath, they went crazy.
Actually,
They started
I'm
killing
pretty sure
anything
that's
that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened.
It sounds like
we came
it
down
really
and
does
secured the
sound
first
like
couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the cell cath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
Fishes. Alright, well, I have to get into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Alright, bye Neelix. See you in the Delta Quadrant. Ooh, equipment pack. This equipment pack is mostly just money. I don't know what that says about the equipment here. Patrol droid. I'm just gonna go over here for now. No, I'm not gonna bother. I only have 2 fucking spikes. It's not gonna do anything. Night Valley. Alright, everybody. Hang on. Go! Go!
Yes?
For the order!
Well, that worked out well. Turns out when all of their stats are like buffed into infinity and beyond, they are able to deal some serious damage. Like I'm a little bit curious what their master stats are right now. 24 and 20 to hit. And then 19 and 29 for damage. 22 and 21 and then 11 and 25 for their damage. Like, fucking Christ. Zalbar, you're insane. You're a fucking madman. Then again, this fucking blade is just absolutely bonkers, too.
What?
Go, my friends. Ah, this is gonna be such an easy one. Well, until certain points. You know the ones. Hello. Oh no, not stun. No. Yeah, I want you to do that.
Yes?
Go, everybody.
For the Republic!
Let me just restasis that. Okay. Well, what's more wisdom? A solid 20 wisdom. I still need to up my persuade. Master speed or force breach. Let's go force breach. Just because I will need it. At some point. Probably. Oh, Jedi Master Robes. That's always fun. Now we could get this patrol droid up and running. I think that would be funny. Let's do it. Reactivate, optimize, optimize, activate, engage.
Yes?
Oh, that's not a pathway. Okay. You're doing great.
What is it?
Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you, droid friend. Poison grenade, alright. Anyone here? No? Me and my droid will kick your ass. Oh, angry Cellcath. Go. Go.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Johnny.
For the Republic!
Yeah, that guy's just gonna go that way and do whatever he wants. Oh, there are people around the corner. I let whoever they're fighting, you know, have a sporting chance. And then, of course, I just murder them outright. But, you know, sporting chance in the meantime. Scientist memo with the sonic emitter. Frag grenade. What does that memo say? Scientist memo. An emitter should scare them off. All right. No! Droid friend! Our droid friend died to Big Sentry. Sure. Give myself some armor. If you could kill him, that'd be great. Thank you. Really? This guy had nothing on him? Lame. Oh, jeez. Ooh, improved energy cell. Okay, we got a nice little suit. Gonna break all these open. And there's the whimpering.
Sure.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls.
I am please no hit. I also don't want to be hit.
Investigate. You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walk and fish next. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food.
The Selkath went insane and started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Oh no, we'll protect you. Fast food.
No,
Great.
No, that's what the others said. Mercenaries like you. But they're dead. The Selkath ate them.
Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the KotOR is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water.
What made them insane?
Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry.
Come on out.
No. Only the one.
I'll just leave you there.
Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy.
I wonder, does that show up in the logs? No, it doesn't show up. Ah! Go! Fight! Did they just poison one of their own? For like shits and gigs?
Sure.
Bye, Zalbar.
You will fall!
Johanny needs help.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Another scientist memo. More of these. A door that does not open. Ooh, more remains. Is it weird that, like, the Whimpering Locker is one of the most iconic Knights of the Old Republic characters for me? Like, I remember him more than most other characters. Certainly more than these robots that aren't really doing a whole lot to murder me. Go, everybody. Wow, didn't even poison me.
You will fall!
Lost. You're weird and he's also cool. Okay, so it's like a weird combination of me being really weird and remembering weird characters, and also him just being a really good character. Alright, fair enough. I'll accept that. I'll accept that logic. Zelbar, if you would be so kind. What am I gonna do if I don't have Zelbar to open locked doors for me? I mean, I could just bash in the door, but, you know. It feels in poor taste to swing my arms. That's not what I would do. It is not what a Jedi would do. Johanny, why are you here? Awareness is your primary stat. Yeah. So far, the only ones that Johanny has noticed is the ones that, like, we can't do anything about because we're in combat. Recover the mine. Why was there a mine here? there any mines in the other corners? I mean, it mostly just seems like Zalbar would be the one to tank a mine. He's tanked many thus far and honestly hasn't shown any damage.
Yes?
Go! And freeze! Go for the one guy who's not stasis.
Yes?
Is it?
For the Republic!
I'll keep them down. You guys are doing great. Oh, there's a guy over here. That guy over here. I didn't even notice. I'm gonna leave you alive. Hello, Sharky. Won't get me, Sharky Sharky. Oh. Alright, maybe a lightsaber would be better. Kahani. Show him what a Jedi can do. Well, this is just awkward.
Yes?
Alright. Going back the other way. Let's abort, because I want to just quickly save. Going for whim. Now we are out here. I forgot how bad. Oh, I'm so glad they made it. You can cast force powers in KotOR 2. Because it's just as slow, but you can cast speed. Nothing going on there. Like, if I'm able to loot a footlocker, I should be able to cast force abilities. I want everyone to know. Where are you storing that? Exactly. Where am I storing this? What? I'm just shoving it right up my ass. That's what I'm doing. I believe. So here is one of the things that I'm not really sure what I should do. I think I should try and go through here without using the sonic emitter. But also at the same time, I don't remember what happens when you do. Am I just gonna be bit by the sharks till I die? Or am I just gonna insta-die if the sharks
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I'm pleased no hit.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane cellcaps killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The cellcaps swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy cellcaps. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
So, what are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the KotOR harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I
You mean
can
the
get
submarine
in
docking bay that we just came in and that you could
I
totally
figured my
go
only
through?
chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed cellcap mutants running around looking for dinner.
Okay, well, I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the KotOR harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the cellcath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Yeah, the voice actor down here is pretty great. I'm just gonna chase him a little bit. But also the, mercenary at the beginning that is definitely Neelix from Star Trek Voyager is also pretty great. I want to confirm that it's actually him. Let's see. Star Trek Voyager.
Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with
Where the fuck is Neelix on that? Neelix is arguably the worst character ever made. Well, I'm glad you said arguably because you're wrong. You're just wrong on that one. But that's fine. That's fine. Now what? Shark bait. What happens if I just try and walk past this for Axa? Ow. Alright, we have to scare them away with the sonic emitters. Sorry, that was just too funny. Okay, we have scared it away, and there were no damage numbers. You did damage? No, there was no damage numbers. Gave me XP, but there were no damage numbers. Do you see damage numbers? Let's check the logs. Yeah, see? No damage is set here. There is no damage set here. Ignore what that says. There is no damage. The run is still good. Alright, let's see. Where's Knights of the Old Republic? Aha! I was right, he's the Hrackert Merc. I am justified. I did hear Neelix. He's also Galen Lore and Tamnel and a Swoop fan. And also Random Captive. Is there anything good in here? A Foot Locker. Kinda good. Welded door. That's not going to be of use to me. Yeah. I feel so powerful. Yeah. This is the most XP I've earned on my own the entire game. All right, pressure door. We got this. Now, I need to reunite with my allies because I don't think I can do anything here. Solo the rest? No. No. Yeah.
I'll avoid what I can.
Oh, seriously? Like. Alright. Or. Shit. What happens if I access this computer panel? Damn it, airlock inactive. Yeah. Attack. Cryoban grenade. People.
No.
Chicken.
No, you can't come in here. I won't let you open
I'm not
the door
dealing
for those
damage.
monsters.
I don't
Kill
know.
them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete
Ah.
depressurization.
Stop it.
54 seconds to complete depressurization.
Fucking
No.
dicks.
No. The Faraxa will get us. No. The Selkath are coming. No.
No! No! Ah!
I'm
down.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes.
Damn.
Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while. Strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm KotOR Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were
Oh, you were
scientists.
the scientist man. You tried to kill me. Why did the Selkath
We
go
don't
crazy?
know. Not for sure. This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Faraxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkath started.
Hey, so they turned on you?
It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the KotOR vent. That might explain a few things, too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the KotOR. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. But with KotOR as a...
And all those other Faraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them.
Wow, you
Children
literally
trying to
never
protect
thought of this?
their mother.
So, where is it now?
I don't know. It must still be out there.
Out there, waiting for us.
What can I
The
do about it?
Phyrexian sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What does the compound do?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyrexian sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical
Ever
reacts.
notice that this voice
we only tried
actor
it in a controlled
for the
environment.
dude here
in the open ocean,
is
who
always
knows what it could do?
used as like negative
We know
reinforcement
exactly what
of your
it'll do.
choice?
It'll kill the shark.
Like,
That's
this
what
is
we
also the
designed it to
same
do.
guy who's the gatekeeper on Terrace, while that woman is yelling, "Run, Hendar, run!" And he's just like, "I'm not fucking opening that gate. No fucking way am I opening that gate." I'm just saying, there's gotta be a theory out there that this dude represents the dark side.
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Phyrexian drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main KotOR harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyrexian shark.
What's the other choice?
Well, the
though?
monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy
you
itself.
just said a lot
The
of things.
hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin,
Yeah,
and a
the
solid
underwater
above
parts
that. When it's a liquid,
definitely
it's very
understate how much pressure
If you inject
you're
enough
under
of the
at
hydrolium
all
gas
times.
into the tank, the pressure will be
Like,
so
these
great that it'll
walls
turn to liquid
that
form
are
and start a chain
leaking
reaction inside the machine.
are incredibly
But we'll
consistent.
lose everything we've built here.
This, like,
all
this
those
would
years of work.
instantly
It's
rupture.
better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
If that's not a pipe leak, that is basically we would all be dead in just an instant.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the KotOR. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone,
Fucking
the shark
nerd.
should leave.
That's all I
won't
could
work,
think
and you
of.
know it.
So, like, you just
We
hit me
have
with
to
so much
vent the
science, and
toxin
all I
from the
can think of is
harvesting machine.
fucking nerd.
Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the KotOR. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Uh-huh. Also, I never went this way. This way. More insane Selkath? That's fine. I can just... Away. Don't have Jahani with me. Sucks. Ow. Fucking stop. Can I? Thank you. Ooh, breath mask. Alright. You two? No. Disengage. And you? Do that. There we go. Alright, you guys have fun with that. Okay, it looks like they're not... Looks like they're not coming this way. Damn. Well, either way, let's head out. Begin the airlock sequence. Hi, Faraxa. You make fun games, Faraxa. Moving right along. Honestly, I got super fucking lucky with this run that the sonic emitter doesn't deal damage. Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, right, it's the fucking KotOR run, it's whatever, it's not a main part of the game, you don't have full control over your character, but like, it feels nice. Don't trip, oh my god. Can you imagine you trip and fall off the bridge? Alright, so they got the fuel injector 3, the pod injector 2, blah blah blah. Let's fill the injector. Alright. And now, let's transfer it. And we're gonna fill it again. Because I felt like it. And we're gonna transfer it. Alright, now we got 1. I believe we dumped the container. Wait, what was it? Yeah. Alright. Then we fill the container. Why did I fill the container? It was just filled. Dump it again. I'm tired. I'm really, really fucking tired. Transfer it. Fill the injector. Transfer that too. There we go. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. My brain just stopped functioning there. I failed at like a pseudo Towers of Hanoi puzzle. Big boy, yes. Is a very big boy. Which allows you to pass. Thank you, big boy. You're the biggest of boys. Yes, you are. I wonder what happens if I would just sonic emitter right here. Does he just go, oh fuck you, and just swoop down and bite me? Come on. It's worse when you've actually like clicked on something because it seems like they walk even slower afterwards. Like you're in your run animation and then they go into a walk animation. It's just way worse. Okay. Hello, sea beast. gotta find enjoyment in the little things, right? You gotta find enjoyment in the little things. And putting fucking speed lines. Oh fuck. Putting fucking speed lines to that is just so good to me. Hi team. Oh fuck.
I think I've been poisoned.
I think I've been poisoned. Oh look, breakable doors. But I bet it won't break. He's just Darth Mad. Really all he is. I'll not dignify him with a name.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear
Was he like about to just go in through the door and I showed up, he's like, oh, at last, my search is over. Like, that guy seemed surprised. He pulled out his lightsaber.
Studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You're Malik's apprentice. Can't say I'm impressed. Wait, no. You killed Trask! Sorry, Baldy. How'd you get down here?
Do you think those Republic subs are the only way to reach the ocean floor? Malik and Revan found a way down here long before the Rackard station was built. I acquired a ship and followed the same route Revan and my master used on their own journey. Then it was simply a matter of waiting for you to return for the star map.
Can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Also, can I switch my belt? I can. There we go. Damn, he saved. Alright. Well. Everyone. Fucking go to town, I guess.
Your wish. That is what a Jedi can do.
Let me just make you really shit. And now
For the
stay.
Republic. That is what a Jedi can do.
Alright. Not gonna lie, this is like the easiest I have ever played this game. Like with the restriction, I am not allowed to attack people. I am still having like the easiest playthrough I have ever had of this game. Oh, it's light armor, so it's gonna restrict, but still. Ridiculous. It is kind of ridiculous. Turns out just pumping everything into wisdom and making it so that your stun pretty much always works is actually just kind of broken. That boss battle was always kind of dumb, TBH. I'm terrified of that boss battle. That boss battle scares the shit out of me. I have horrible memories of Darth Bandon both on the seafloor of Manaan and also on fucking the forest floor of Kashyyyk.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Your construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the KotOR?
A gigantic Varaxan shark.
That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
A few scientists. Actually, the harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years.
No, that is
It even
terrible.
cost us the war. While
Damn.
I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you.
What are you talking about? I got the
and did you
Sith
end up
fucking
finding your
kicked
star
off
map?
this planet, basically. They have no rights here anymore. Yes, I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Perhaps not. Farewell.
Greetings once again.
Okay.
I trust you have been discreet concerning the events at Rackard Rift.
I-
Should the Cellcath
okay.
obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. For both our sakes, I hope you are smart enough to keep silent on this matter. Truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even with us being seen together. The rumors
Then
are
why
already
did you come
plentiful
see
enough
me?
among the Cellcath about the Republic's role in this.
I'll be going now.
Then I shall wish you good day. On behalf of the Republic, I hope you enjoy your time here on Manaan.
Why does it feel like the majority of Manaan is just kind of like busy work, and then you get down to the ocean floor and it's like, okay, you killed some Cellcath, and you're done. Am I gonna get arrested again? Hello? I'm getting arrested again, aren't I? Oh, crazy. Detections underwater? Wow. Wow. Submersible? Don't know anything about that. You'll never take me alive! I'll come peacefully. Find yourself in a most difficult situation. The Hackers Rift is the most precious resource on Manaan. Yep. Uh-huh. The Sith were trying to collapse Hackers Rift. I kind of want to do it. Yeah! Just screw the Sith over even more. Finally, yeah. When we monitor the rift constantly, how could the Sith have approached us without knowing? They built a station down there already. Find that highly unlikely. How could we have missed such a large undertaking? I love this confusion. It's impossible, that's all. We have some sort of stealth field. They could smuggle onto Manaan without knowing? Impossible! But they'll be stealth! Yeah, if they use a stealth field, we would not be able to detect them bringing in a stealth field. Maybe some of the Cellcath were helping them. We already know that they've indoctrinated some of the youth. They were going to overthrow your government. Well, you know. Well, what can I say? Yeah, they've already attempted to seduce the young away from us. There were many Selkath down there. I've been lying. What really occurred down there? It was the Sith. They tried to blow it up. Damn it. No. You can't do this. No! I've been banned from Manaan. Oh, worth. I failed on the fucking persuasion roll. Worth.
Yes,
man, I am just terrible at being persuasive tonight. You've been very quiet lately. It's almost as if I haven't been talking to you.
I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
I don't understand. How are you being left out of the loop?
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
They thought it was more important that I helped them find the star maps.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
Least bitchy Karth combo. I mean, this is him being like, why is everything so goddamn weird? He said there was a bond between Bastila and I.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps.
No,
Why,
literally, we have a bond.
I am not trying to
tell you all
provoke
about
you or
it.
to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
We have a bond, though. Are you saying I'm not needed?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm not going to betray you.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Okay, fuck.
How can I help?
Jesus Christ, Cars. You're so confusing.
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Go ahead.
In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light.
Really? I just got us
The
kicked off
tenets
a
of the
planet.
Jedi Order, despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
Just an illusion. I just do what I think is right.
And that's enough for you. If only it were as easy for me. If only the right path was always clear. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream
like
I
you
can
did,
use
Revan?
all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Are you saying you don't believe in the corruption of the dark side?
I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? Would I become the kind of evil I want to destroy?
Probably.
The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
What?
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind.
What?
Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
Okay.
How may I be
Hydra
of
honey.
assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
I want to know more about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world your species comes from.
KotOR was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as
I love that
warriors,
so much of
and that appealed
BioWare
to the Mandalore
is just
version
like,
of
what is the
honor.
species?
They sought
They're
to
KotOR.
test themselves
What
against
planet
us,
do they come from?
Test themselves by bombing the
KotOR.
world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
Like, in fairness, that's a lot of Star Wars as well. Like, Star Wars does that a lot too. But BioWare is very much just like, yes, they are this and this. It just seems so, like, it seems so prevalent in the Star Wars universe where you also have just, like, Mandalorians from Mandalore who worship Mandalore. How did it happen?
They swooped down from space across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
Why did the Republic not help you?
We were not members of the Republic. KotOR was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
But you survived.
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
And how did they cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
How did he die?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
Okay, bye. Hi, Jolie.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Mentioned something about your adventuring days?
Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older.
So you weren't an adventurer?
Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
That's because I don't know.
I'm not here to satisfy your curiosity. No staring at the old man. That's what the sign says, damn it. And besides, I don't really want to hear
This
about
is a
it.
medical facility. I don't think they have
Ancient
such a
history.
sign.
Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact.
Yeah, well, old people love to talk about history. Proven fact.
Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound
But
familiar?
was your butt
Council
wrinkled?
was never happy with willful,
Questions
brash
we'll never know.
Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career.
You were a smuggler?
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade.
Was it dangerous?
Oh, it was. I was a half-decent pilot in those days, and with the Force guiding me, we made it through some tough spots nobody else would have.
You were a pilot?
Pilot, smuggler, several other things too. Or did you suppose I was always a crotchety hermit?
Kinda. Where'd you get the credits?
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use.
So you stole?
Stole is such a harsh word.
I
They
like that I'm
would've donated those
surprised that
goods
this
readily
dude
enough
has
if they were
theft on his
compassionate.
resume when
I
smuggling
considered
is like no big
tax on
deal.
the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember.
What happened then?
Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day I... Well, that was the day I met my wife.
You sound so sorry.
You know another way to get a wife? But yes, that's when I met her.
Drunken night in Vegas will do it.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My
That's another
mouth
way
is
to get away.
starting to draw flies.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm probably going to end it off here because I've been going for 4 hours. So. There we go. We are now banned from Manaan. Well, I had done everything I wanted to do anyway. But there was always so much more Pazak we could have done. Which is the truly sad part. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming out. And, I'll see you all next time. Bye.